what's up guys, Peter over here, welcome back to Outer Worlds. I think this is going to be the last time I use this scheme for the stream name. I feel like this is the maximum I can reach before it's just like, yeah, I gotta change it up. But I decided I'd do a stream of Outer Worlds. I don't know how long it's going to be, considering it's like 9 o'clock. Alright. What's Vicar Max up to? I don't fucking know. This is my bin. Letter messages. Oh yeah. That's a lot of shit.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Alright.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No, I don't give a fuck. Alright. Alright, come on, you two. Rose is reading a book, and he has a grenade launcher. I think it's funny that I made Vicar Max my, like, heavy weapons expert. I don't remember all the companions you get through the game, so... yeah. If I get someone who specializes more in using, like, fucking explosives and shit, then that would be nice. But again, I don't know what kind of shit you get in this game.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Alright, you two tards, come here.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my work.
What was his again? It was like oh no, trick shot. Examines and evaluates his target and spiritually enlightens them with a blast from his shotgun. What the fuck? It has knockdown and weaken on it. He also supports hacks just by being in my party, on top of having his own skills. Intimidate.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick, I heard you the first time.
I guess with armor like that, he would be intimidating anyways. Hey, those, unfortunately, those are not for me. I don't want to risk anything here.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Fuck off. First one, that's not bad. This would probably be good for someone. How much? 400. Yeah, we'll see if it's good. Pretty sure it's better than whatever one of these fuckers has on. It's a lot better. There we go. They keep staring at me, motherfucker.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Well, let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
I'm turning my TV down. I forgot. It gets loud as shit.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can... The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
Alright.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch.
Here's my armor, right?
It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice.
Can we talk?
Uh,
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Hold on.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. What's up here? Let me do this.
Try not to be distracted.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
By the glare of the adverts, lots of
Yo.
types about.
I'm not going anywhere. You can't get me out of there.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness.
I love that
if
you
just
could
let me
have
talk
2
to
followers
Jesse
in
the
this
first
game.
place.
I think that's amazing. I feel like it's not overwhelming, but it's enough. It feels nice because I can roll into a room of normal people and feel like an overwhelming force, but when I roll into a room of enemies, it's like I might have to take shit seriously.
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Alright. Quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise to prevent immediate hostilities. Okay.
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of... He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
Okay, so yours
You look
requires
out
me
there.
to go
Place is
literally
probably
fucking... Okay, yours is last. Jesse... Guarded ID cartridge. Well now. Well, thanks for telling me exactly where it is. Okay, it's automatic. That'll buy me a little time at least.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
You ever wonder if you can go fuck yourself?
Leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay, we can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Alright. Now,
The truth is, I'm not
what the fuck
sick.
are you doing in here?
But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
All right. I love that I can just walk around armed and no one gives a fuck.
I'm going.
I am en route, Captain.
Alright.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
I feel like I would have tried to explain more. You sprat fuck. I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck, bro. What is this?
He was my dearest
dialogue?
friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
No.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
He seems nice, but I don't want to help on the board.
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's fine. Now, if you've... Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the... I quite concur. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to... Now, is there anything else? A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints. Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. In fact... Best to be clear, I believe. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way. Ask.
Alright. What am I doing this time? Oh. Alright. I'm sorry about that.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Sure.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Alright, well, we have a medic now. Alright, hold on. My phone's dying. Where's the ship again? I don't remember where the fuck I came from. What's in here? No. I just do this big yep.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew chief, the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
This guy right here.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. It's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Sure, I can be myself. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you? That's gotta count for something, right? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Okay, it seems later on I do get a
I'll just gather my personals
a
and get you
heavy
on board.
weapons expert, but they
This is gonna
already
be
get a
great.
modified
Really? We're picking up
primary
strays
weapon.
now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Chill out, Vicar Max. He has nowhere to fucking go. Just like I didn't. Anyways, let's see what else we gotta do here before. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with Pavati's and then I'm gonna do Vicar Max's. God damn, Boyle.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at.
To be fair, he is fucking crazy. I feel like anyone would be dumb to deny that.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Brown. Report any...
Those exits.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a site.
Gotta
Trinley
talk.
Tyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Those idiots are immune to reason. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we...
Alright.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can... Speak your mind.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name... Couldn't have done it without you.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a...
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels... I hope that was a joke. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Yeah, huh? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Ah, perception check. Don't.
What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to June? It's just... He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
See, I'm glad Parvati's just agreeable with everything.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
Okay.
Where are we headed?
You know what? I'll take that. All right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
All right. I'm gonna do this one.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out,
but only room for one captain.
Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she?
We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. Tribute it is.
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
The principles of the universe dictate that sometimes we must appease others.
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts.
Even the proverbial unwanted...
I could easily kill all of these guys, Parvati, and I know you would make very short work of them. But I don't want to cause any more problems than I can help.
Liz's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright. You guys are fast.
The controls are in the back of the machine.
I love that I can command that. That's crazy. That grenade launcher goes hard.
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. As fast as you need. I can always fix them later.
Unexpected. Investigate.
Incoming! May the law have mercy on you! I won't!
Shoots him. Full auto plasma rifle, go burr.
Got it. Heads down.
Here we go!
Sustained.
Here goes nothing!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison!
What? Double tag team, but at what cost? What did I just hear, and why is my vision blurry again? Yeah, I probably should take the ladder. Every time I jump down, I keep like almost killing myself.
You don't know what that means.
Yeah, we'll do that again. The next time I'll focus weapons. I also do have my like normal grenade launcher too. Eventually I'm thinking about modifying it.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
These motherfuckers move at fucking Mach speed, bro.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Okay, I'll think about the comms issue. Comms issue sounds interesting.
You aiming to send a message? Me? No. We're going offline in 3. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every year. The events...
And that's our problem, how?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months... Yeah, I'm working on it. But allocating the personnel loss for... I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just... It's not like they're in high demand.
Is Earth in the Halcyon system? I would assume so, but I honestly can't tell at this point.
Sublight salvage. Their fun looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me.
Okay, do I take an elevator?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business. You the one flying the unreliable?
Name's Captain Beatus.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's up?
God damn. Oh, I'll listen to all that shit later. I'm on a mission right now. What do you want?
So you're the new captain in town.
I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
I don't know shit.
A little advice. Before you start telling lies, it's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. If there's anything... Be seeing...
Alright. There's a lot going on, but building reputation on the Groundbreaker would be nice. Don't I get a discount if I do that?
Requires no mixing. Seriously, don't it?
Spacer's choice.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker... Oh. Well, have a look.
Hey, you don't have shit. You have a gun right
You know
now.
that sound when you snap? I got a full line.
You are a weapon trader. Good. Deadeye assault rifle. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Shot cannon's also pretty nice. Again, Deadeye assault rifle, shot cannon. Heavy machine gun's also pretty nice. ASR gone, sawed off gone, light pistol gone, extra assault rifle gone. Oh, sick. Damn. I'm sad now. Alright. I have a lot of work to do. I also... Okay, first of all, I have to get my priorities straight, so I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm doing this right now. Yeah, I don't really use you, so you'd probably be better off being replaced by this. You're fun, but I don't really care. I'll hold on to you until I figure out what I want to do with this. I think I'm gonna put shock damage on it. Okay, so I imagine sneaking in here currently isn't going to go how I think it is, and I'm going to die.
What's that noise? What do you... I don't want any trouble out of you.
Okay. Wait, do I have a disguise on? Oh, I do. Well, fuck. I need to figure this shit out. That ladder might be of some use.
I'll keep quiet.
Alright. Let's see if there's a way I can break in this bitch. Ooh, a plasma cutter. Now that's nice. There's a skeleton here. Nothing else really worth my time. I am really high up. Alright. Workbench. What can I do for you? I'm gonna put some in here. Alright. Heavy machine gun. Alright, that's pretty nice. You? Remove the fun time barrel. Yeah, it seems pretty well armed. I'm not risking it.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a soft sour candy shop.
Alright, you just screaming shit. Hello, weapons.
Get cooler in here?
No one just standing around this light. You guys.
Don't take. Have a look.
It boosts lie. Oh, that's fucking perfect. I love that. No, I'm not buying it. Oh, I wanna buy it. Skill kit. Sure. Alright, now I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit as well. That's interesting. Rest and go key card. It's nice that there's little shit like that that you would never find unless you explored entirely. Like, I never found that before, at least not from what I recall. Though I don't exactly remember what the keycard exactly was for, so can't say for sure. I'm still one thing short. I should do the alright. Mine. I have a shit ton of these.
Dang, that's impressive.
There it is. Just you. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Chain, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things. Oh, it's not.
Alright, so he's on Monarch. Go back to the ship for that one. I have to go back to the ship for that one. That one's good. And that one involves the main quest. Alright. So I guess we're doing main quest for now, or what? Oh no, wait. Wait, let me read it. Let me actually read it. Okay. So it's probably down at Glass shop or whatever.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Rest.
If it's between the Unreliable and the Rest and Go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Yeah, I'd probably be smarter. I'm not even old. That shit's pretty fucking good. The fuck is some of this? Bright colored though. Oh, and then we just have your average vortex mace, flamethrower. Alright, I don't want to fuck with you right now. I'm gonna look for whatever your key card supposedly opens. Oh, there's the sleeping motherfucker. You might be able to see me. Oh, sick. Okay, I didn't know the key card was single use. I'm gonna have to find another one somewhere. That's alright, I'm sure there's plenty. Actually, if you give me a second, I can look that up real quick.
Advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Alright. What did I even get from that? Because, being really honest, I didn't check at all. Damn, now I'm getting strong as shit. 21 with medium. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that. It's pristine too. This I might put on fucking pussy boy over here. We're going to search for the rest and go key cards. I have a list of the locations. They fortunately don't seem like they're difficult to find. I think one of them was in here and I missed it. I could be wrong though. No, it wasn't in here, okay. I thought the shells in the picture were those. I was wrong. Oh, wait, was it these? Alright. Oh, this one actually. Okay, what's my skills then? Oh, I'm fucked on that. Okay, I might have to just kill someone then. Exactly, it was silenced guns. So there's 3 of them. And the motherfucker sitting behind this desk right here has 1 of them.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following event.
Alright.
Manager about applying for military. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. You've been listening to Halcyon News. Your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Oh, he's gone.
You got it, Captain! No hard feelings, okay?
Okay, I don't know why I got away with that. I guess it's because I had a slightly higher reputation. Alright. I'm sorry, I killed your receptionist.
Bless my heart. You here for a particular reason?
Alright, I want to see the real shit. I want it so bad. Why does it shoot 6 bullets? Okay, first, I need to sell some of my shit, though. I have a bunch of shit on me now.
It's all... Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. Now, I only have the 1 nav key. And they're hard to cut.
10,000 bits.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little... moral flexibility. Might be this... Do you know Edna over in engineering? She sent me a recording of a curious thing is, It came from an outpost called Roseway. And you've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate big. The more we got the corpse fight. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime.
Alright. How many bits I got? Not enough. I'm gonna earn some. There's a dead guy here, because, you know, I murdered someone in cold blood. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna...
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
Why is he just always on high alert around me?
Take him down.
Okay.
Put him in.
On the bright side. I'm glad I started saving multiple times. I used to just always overwrite the one save, but then I realized sometimes I can fuck you over.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Corporate township from the dangers of alien.
Bless. You hear? I've got a lovely little...
Just a little story, I guess. Okay. I might be able to if I do this.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Alright. There we go. Oh wait, did that tell me where the okay. something. Okay. Ow.
Salt, flour, candy shell, around sweet purple-berry flavored
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisements for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
I've had quite enough of you!
Repairing our key card. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, I was gonna kill all of you anyways. Alright. It's a bunch of bullshit. Prismatic hammer. Science weapon.
No, I don't think it might be. That is a work of sheer universal beauty. As always, any...
Here. You're gonna have a big boy hammer. What's next? Captain's terminal. Is that everything I need to do while I'm here? Alright, let's search for clues. I already have, so I imagine that would complete that. Okay, since I already have one of the things it's mentioning. But if not, then that means I have to go find another log at another store or some shit. Ship, sweet ships. Been a fucking minute. What time is it? 10:48. Not bad. I might actually stream a bit longer. I'm kind of enjoying this. Admittedly, I'm a little tired, but I don't know. I've been having fun with Outer Worlds, and I put it off yesterday because I don't know why. Yesterday I was really fucking tired, and so I wanted to do it today, but I slept in most of the day, and because I stayed up all night.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you. The ship used to be much quieter.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
No.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes at the heart, you'd say.
Oh, that's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe I don't know where it's leading yet. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna... Let's see here. Talking about old friends. They were... I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get... No. I mean, I don't know, but do I gotta be? I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome.
Fine. I'm gonna see if that's actually an option. If I go to a bar, will she drink some? Probably not, but we're gonna try. We got 4 of the 6 members I can have. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you guys. This game is pretty in-depth with its follower system, though. That's kind of why I do want to check it. Because that would be a nice little Easter egg. Take her there, talk to her. And add a nice little bit of dialogue. We'll see if that's the case at all. It's probably not.
Heard from the last is down on 22.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay, so what are... Oh, wait, don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it. Oh, no, that's on account of mine not being able to sleep. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Wow, you remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Bottom.
Purple-berry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is... Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
What the fuck am I doing? It's the middle of the night.
Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends.
Not actually.
Friends
It's probably
give each other
closer
counsel,
to that.
right? What do you think I should do about June Lei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need an ear, Miss Holcomb, I'm listening.
I got a rough track record with relationships. That's kind of true.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like... Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time, maybe... It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how this Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyway. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think... I just got a lot of feelings. I need another drink. Come on, Captain. I'm here. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, Captain, I want to talk to you.
I got fucked up. Threw up
Even
3
about
times.
silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me?
Oh wait, I
What if she
remember
does?
this.
What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? Well, I never done this before. Never really tried to pursue someone. I'm all flailing limbs and yelling like a little one thrown in the sea who don't know how to swim. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be? I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been...
coffee talk.
This has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about. Oh, gosh. I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot.
Not a fucking issue.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Yeah. Usually I'd go with whiskey, but I think whiskey's too much for Pravati. I personally like whiskey. It gets me drunk as fuck really fast though. Which I guess is kind of the purpose. I know a lot of people don't like the taste of Jack Daniels. I don't really either, but that's what I drink anyways. I feel like a lot of people don't like the taste of it, but drink it. Like, even the people who drink it constantly, they probably don't like that shit. They're just like, eh. It's cheap. It's a normal brand. It's easy to get a hold of. I don't like Jim Beam either. I'd say out of all the flavors of whiskey, like, I've tasted, like, in terms of brand, it would probably be fucking Cointreau. That'd probably be one of my favorites. Which seems like a wild one to have as a personal favorite to some people, I guess, but... Jack and Jim Beam are very basic. I like Jack and Coke though. Jack and Coke goes kind of hard. Sorry guys, give me one moment. Alright. Why am I in a fucking... Okay. That was janky. What's going on up here? Oh fuck, making noise. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. So, do I just get little things like that as I progress? Messages for Beatus. Lane, this is just to let you know I've given out the rest of that you know what to the you know who. Sorry for the secrecy, you never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate if you never know another soul about our business. I like my job and I should like to keep it. Okay. Oh god, it's the poem. Alright. Why are you guys using my computer to text? I'm buying Pravati her own computer. Just gonna put my head down, starts fucking with my... Okay. Well, we found one of them. I guess the search for clues thing might be consistent. Alright, I think that's enough of that for now. I'll continue this one for now. I love the...
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Okay, that's
Hey,
not weird.
Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of
I'm
the drinks
glad.
we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting.
Some of the
And I
drinks
don't
you
feel
tried
today.
wine.
I guess that water must have worked.
Wine drunk isn't even real drunk. I got wine drunk like not three, like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months, and like off of 2 bottles of wine, I had about, I don't know, at least like half of each, but fucking, let me tell you, wine drunk is not drunk. That shit don't, like, it, I feel a little woozy, but I ain't, I don't know, it just don't hit the same.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, you just shh. I've ruined things in the past.
Look,
because
I want
I
to
didn't say things
drink.
I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, Miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did.
Sick. Alright. We should really, like... Alright, I kind of want to see what I can do with this right here. I have... medium armor, it'd be nice for sneak, and then I guess I'll put you on for now. Fuck, okay. Kinda wish I had waited now, but oh well. Alright, it actually goes hard though, like in comparison. This shit's big as fuck. This is nice. What does this look like? Nah. This, Oh wait, this has more anyways. This one does have a skill bonus though. Felix, what are you capable of? Okay. And Ellie, what the fuck? Okay, that goes kinda hard. This for you, I'll make you the new heavy weapons guy. One kiss? Hey. I'm gonna start bringing you with Bravado, yeah. Alright. What is it you got here? What in the fuck? Okay, you got an electric toss ball stick. Ellie has her pistol and shit with... Okay, you put a plasma damage. Oh wait, no, that's an auto pistol with plasma damage. Okay. I didn't actually notice it was an auto pistol at first. She's still doing pretty good with this. Let's see. Right. Ready. Actually, yeah, wait, then that. I love that Spacer choice is just like, yeah, we're broke by the way, and we're gonna be honest about it. I might take a small smoke break in a minute here, in about 5 minutes. I don't know though.
Hey.
Alright.
Something going on over there? Don't let me catch you around here again. It's almost time for today's episode. Those have been the height of illegality. Lucky for us, ground. Now, I only have... Phineas, that real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Do you know Edna, over in engineering? She sent me a recording of... Curious thing is... Don't... Anytime...
I wonder. Alright, no, so that doesn't help me. Alright. Executing all of them is not the way to go. Quite unfortunate. Alright, what do you want? This. After our business is done, then I might kill you.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into...
Would have been cool if, like, they gave you an option to, like, customize the ship to provide you overtime. It would, like, cost bits or something, and, like, you could unlock things through missions or something, but I just think it would be an interesting feature. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I lost my lighting. There it is.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
It's because they don't know to talk to each other.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
What is it?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Sorry, I'm playing with one hand right now. Don't mind me.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner... It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple Bear. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't... Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Glad to hear it. It's worked for me. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind that about... Aw, come on. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters, I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun.
Alright.
No
fair. Felix is just...
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child. Abandoned. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family. The word's same way we all do. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my... He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering... That's... Look, this was... Former dock worker, anyway. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up... Yeah. Thanks for listening, boss.
Yeah. What do you guys have? Another one? Alright. Let's help Pavarti end up in a relationship today.
Initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Go ahead, I don't care. Glad that the followers have personality. I don't remember, although I don't remember how much they have passed, like, Vicar Max, to be entirely honest, because I don't remember much about, like, what Felix wanted, or whatever the fuck the other one, I don't even remember if I had the other one as part of my fucking ship the first time I played.
Rizzo's lemon snap.
If you're here for the... I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing.
What's the...
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the end. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish?
Oh, gosh. I never talked...
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be sick. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I...
I guess you could...
Take your time.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Motherfucker said on clearance. You didn't charge my ass. I'm just gonna chill with that.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Actually, I might not kill them. You guys might be granted the right to live, because honestly, I don't think there's anything in there that's of use to me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms.
The
Then
fuck?
for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia. What special...
I keep forgetting Stellar Bay is still relatively early game. And I'm still not even fucking there. Alright, well... This just got security in this bitch, don't you? Oh my god. There's more in here than I thought. Unfortunately, I can't take it right now. However. Alright. So. In order to do some of this shit, I have to unlock those two places. I haven't even done all that yet. This is also a Monarch, so I can't do that. This is on Roseway. I can do this. This would get me Sam. That would be my 5th follower. That's good for money. That's part of the main quest, basically. I haven't been to Scylla yet, so I'm thinking I'll do this one.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Farm. If you want a hunch, we got your hunch right here.
That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely think we need more games with a follower system like this. Skyrim's follower system was meh. They added Inigo, the mod anyways, that like, with Special Edition, being able to mod and shit was so cool. Inigo being one of the mods you could get is amazing, because Inigo actually does interact with other followers, namely Lydia, but that's still really cool, because it's just more games need to do that kind of shit. I really want more good story games like this. Of all the story games that come out in the last, like,
Crew
several
members Ellie
years,
and
this
Max
is
are
probably
engaged
one of the
in a heated
best.
discussion in the kitchen.
What the fuck are you two pissing?
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. Something on your...
Fuck off.
Right? So, tell... Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost... But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came... Bakonu, the author, had some... Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought. Yeah. By what a... Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with... that's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My parents, ironically, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
I'm sorry, one moment.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. What about you? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe... That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
Alright. Well, that was a long enough conversation. I just wanted to get all that shit out of the way. Let's check the computer. Okay, she hasn't been using this shit. Good. I can go to Scylla and Monarch. I guess I'll stop by Monarch and Scylla and then make my way back to the Groundbreaker to do the side quests I have currently. After all, I killed a motherfucker. It's probably in my best interest to maybe try and make people on the Groundbreaker a little happier with me. I might go get some water in a minute. I don't think I have any in my cup.
A touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Wonder if it's empty.
Nicely done.
Alright. That should clear most enemies up. Okay, yeah, none of that. I just be speed reading shit sometimes, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. If it's really long, I just speed run it real quick to see if it's actually worth reading. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to waste my time reading some shit that don't matter. Another electric magazine. I wonder if I can put that on my plasma rifle. Okay. Okay, that's about what I assumed was gonna happen.
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, that's a little interesting. Let's see, I have 2 shock weapons. Ooh, a shock shotgun would be pretty cool. Plasma rifle is pretty weak at this point. Assume all you guys are off. It's just another one. A fucking pickaxe is a weapon. That's where I just came from. So I guess. Let's see. 60 bits, what? Pulse hammer.
Gotta show me how you did that.
I'm just built different.
So, is he dead or?
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Oh, this is the girl who's ranting. And the schizophrenia. I love that you can see like the lights come on the computers in the background. Well, that was simple. I think I'm balancing my skills somewhat well. I just hope I balance my offensive skills enough. I need to put more into that. But I also been trying to keep those like on scale with the game as well. Like the other ones, because having high intelligence skills is really useful for proceeding through the game. Why doing these side missions I'm hoping will keep me ahead.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Why? The Vicar always argues.
Young Millstone, you look pensive. I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking, it ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something?
Okay.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
That's also, don't you do that, Max? The fuck is this thing? It does bleed. Yeah, at this point the plasma rifle's not really doing me much good. What do you have on you? You have a speed grip, okay.
Don't mind the mess.
Don't mind the mess, bitch, it's my ship. I don't know why that just registered in my head. fucking silencer and electric. Where's... I can make it electric. That's interesting. But I think I'm gonna... What do I have for you? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually... All of our weapons are upgraded, thankfully. Oh! Well, I'm glad I picked that up. I wanna use the precision assault rifle, but I wanna get a plasma upgrade for it before I switch to it. Alright, we're gonna go to let's do this one. This takes us to Monarch. This is a game where I feel doing every side quest is worth it, because the game in itself is pretty short,
Message from Dr.
unfortunately.
Wells. We'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. If... You'll want to hire the services of a skilled... Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram. Come see me in my lab. Best of...
The Eternal is in us all. The OSI would have a man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lung when he dies young.
That was... I mean... Of course. What part of the colony? Where in my... Of course. What part of the colony? The unit is a cleaning. Alex likely recorded. If you check the terminal in your... Take care.
Maybe I start with... What is the... I'm gonna say maybe I...
Welcome. Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere.
Captain, we are now capable of... Also... I request. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I like the amount of space games that have been coming out.
Can we talk?
Stellaris is a fun one. I know it's not necessarily like these. No Man's Sky sucked at first. Everyone usually agrees on that. But a lot of people also agree that it got a lot better over time. And I would definitely agree with that as well. There's Starfield. There's... That, I don't know. It's another space one. I forgot what it was called. It's on Game Pass right now, though. But... I don't know. I'm glad there's people who are interested in them.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate... With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid. If you say so, I'm keeping... Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the...
Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. But, before that, I need some water. So I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Well, I didn't even get a fucking choice. I was just holding X. I let go and immediately started the shit. I initially thought this stream was gonna be short. I decided, you know what, fuck it, let's just grind the game out again.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Just an advertisement? Okay. Now these, on the other hand, I've already got on. They look about the same. I could upgrade one of theirs right now if I really wanted to. Shit, I could upgrade my own, but I wanna keep the guns boost. 26. If anything, this would be good for Felix. Alright. Yeah, you can get the really strong set of armor now. That's dope. Too bad it's expensive as fuck. Oh, that actually goes hard. I want that. Alright. Plasma carbine. That might be of some interest to me. Again. Let's check something. Yeah, never mind. I don't think they will be. But I plan on using this. I already have an LMG. Sniper with plasma rounds would be about enough to fucking take down anything it comes across, to be honest with you. I don't need full auto when I can just dome someone with an instant 200. Whatever the fuck's about that trying to give me problems ain't gonna work.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I come home once without you two motherfuckers fighting. I swear to God, I wanna fight you fuckers myself. There's that little red light on it. It has an X-Acto sight, so it does armor piercing, kinda. And then I'll put plasma on it. That already makes it pretty strong. But I'm gonna tinker it up a bit. Jedi assault rifle. Felix can keep that. I think I'm gonna give this Cipriani. I wonder. I know the hammer does more. I'm not worried about the numbers. This is a test. Does she still do the same move? The different weapon? Can she still do it? Still just pull her fucking hammer out of nowhere and just beat the shit out of someone? Alright.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Security blade. Electric and bleed, but not of interest to me. Yeah, so even if I change her melee, she still pulls out the hammer. This thing is strong. Well, I've got distance on my side at least. Anything that wants to pick a fight with me is gonna have to be able to get close to me.
Was it that bad?
Well, I'm taking the precious ammo they left behind. That's what you get.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a... Oh, you aren't with the outlaw? Oh, they got the card. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal No, I left schematics. Say, you wouldn't happen to have... Blast.
I'm not worried about his shit yet. His shit can come after I finish the other side missions for the other fucking
If you've come to end my life, let's... Yes.
I must apologize if my call diverted you.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault.
An attack. One. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I caught the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening.
Captain's got your best interests at heart.
I suppose it can't hurt. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
What?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant. Not just any diet.
Bro, what?
Oh, I'm certain it could be made. Nice, is it not? Hours ago. If those cretins get their hands on... Yes, but don't kill their mother. The reason... My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and... If my call... Believe what?
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
You picked a... Over in the... We... Dr. Crane might say otherwise. I've been extracting organic compounds from...
Extracting how? No, wait.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Sure. Of course. Our labs... My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. It should have been running this whole time. If you have a buyer. I got a con... Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am. No, I mean...
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain. Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to.
Actually, what do you have for me?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to treat yourself before... Annie Cleo.
You sell ammunition? Everyone sells ammo. You can buy ammo at a fucking general store. The way life should be. Go to Dollar General and find some 50 AE. I've only ever shot guns like once or twice in my life, but it was pretty fun. Antibiotics lab.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there? We all in one piece?
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this.
Yeah, honestly, it's better than the last couple places we've been.
What was that? Wait for this!
I should put a silencer on here. Alright, let's reload this thing.
I mean, it's a secret, right on?
Look at this place.
A lot of dead motherfuckers.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire. Damn mechanicals have always been... The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Why you want... One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only keycard. To get in, they'd have to blow it. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot. Who, me? I'm in charge. Most days. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back. Oh, the pay...
Can we do that again? Alright, here we go!
Yeah, it works fine against him.
Unexpected noise identified.
Here we go!
Something going on.
Oh, that's actually kind of strong. Alright. That's the shield I had. Actually, never mind. I have a helmet that gives me a boost. These are kind of interesting.
think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough. Nice.
God damn, boy. That sucks. It's okay, so I'll take it. Another electric thing. Another plasma thing, and an extended mag as well. What was it? Oh. Alright.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you... Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded. Same reason you are, more than likely. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh. The first thing I need is a key card to... There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you... The other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back. You might... Nothing beyond the purview of a talent. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? No. A Raptidon is an apex predator. Oh, for goodness sake. How should I... Take your...
Oh my gosh.
This is worse.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got down... I reckon we got nothing to say to... You got... You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listen... I gotta believe that all we done... I trust that we all...
I would ask a... Sell it, of course.
Yeah, I really don't care. Alright. How do I let her out? Well, what does I need to do? Oh, the other side. Okay. It's pretty powerful. Glad I upgraded it, goddamn. Headshot from this thing will make everything alright.
Heads up, jackass!
Here goes nothing!
Everyone all right?
I've never been so pleased. Please tell me. So you have. And now, if you do not mind. Oh, really? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days look... Here, take the damn... Good. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now?
At least I get paid nice for the missions.
Here we go! Watch out!
This game is so long, but it feels so short. Like already I've put at least 6 hours into this campaign. I've still made very little progress. I've also been doing all the side missions, which I guess not everyone does. I'm doing them because without them the game is incredibly short and I don't feel like... I don't know, I don't feel like playing a game for like 2 hours.
System sweeping the area.
Here they come!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, it's a good selling weapon. Or I'll give it to someone. Unique revolver. Now, if that ain't interesting. Well, considering how ass the shotgun seems to be. Besides, yes. Ooh.
Looks like we're doing this.
That would be yeah.
That's the last of us.
Alright. That last guy wasn't annoying as fuck to shoot. I just sit there lining up my shot for 5 minutes. I'm glad I got a revolver though. I really want to upgrade it.
don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Ammo in the kitchen drawer. Random money left around like this. It'd never be me. My money doesn't even leave my fucking side half the time. Oh, see, I really want one of these, but it's so fucking expensive.
Do that?
Oh, there's the acid steeper. And that... That does that. Okay, that's cool.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Everyone's angry.
Oh. Jackass, coming! Nobody messes with you, boss!
I'm seeing this! Sorry!
Bruh, what the fuck? Just knocked the guy and cracked his skull against the corner.
You okay, Captain?
I'm just searching shit. I need money. Make sure I ain't missing none.
Clinics performing.
I'm missing all my shots.
That has hurt. Miserable way to live.
My guy's dead, okay. Let's see if there's a way I can get this on top of getting her the schematics.
Anton would... Sadly true. So be it.
I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well, I have gotten... Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take... Now leave.
Alright.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
What the fuck? Get this shit off my goddamn ship. Fortunately, I didn't disintegrate all.
Something bust.
Okay, I'm just checking on you. I can't put a barrel mod on here. I have a lot of weapons. Oh wait, a lot of those are followers, that's right. Oh, plasma revolver. So, is that everything here? Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about all that.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Good.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opera? You don't hurry up. What's that? What? These corporations, I tell you. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of leaflet. That's plenty, my dear, and more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for... Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't... Fantastic. You should have a chat with... Now. I'm a... You... Anytime.
Hey, boss. You need a tour guide? I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
On a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts.
A hard silence for a hard life.
Oh yeah, I should stop by her place while I'm here.
My comm center... Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't well, what thanks again for saving...
What's going on with you lately? You seem down.
Border Patrol, accuser of piracy.
Shit!
This is something Tobias could handle? Sure is.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouses. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the detail. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep... You'll do fine.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
Probably.
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat lunch, Borsted
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable. Would you like to register? SAM units live to clean.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. Stay safe out there.
Hey, hold on there. I don't think I've seen you around. That means it must mean you... Wait! On behalf of Mono... Swell. There's one for the... I'm not... We don't... And thank the stars for them, or we would... Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar... But that's all outside...
Did he just say Raptidons and cannibals?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going and the sulfur smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Oh, and I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment. Signed by... Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You...
Wait, hold up.
Everyone... Oh, you're... Everyone's hurt. Everyone's... On. Whatever. Have you...
No, fuck off.
You think the people in Stellar Bay...
Something.
God damn, what I just got 3 attachment slots. Barrel magazine on the side.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. Getting so I can't tell the... Don't... Shit. Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game...
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the...
Shut the fuck...
You're a hunter?
Matter of fact, I was just... When I
A burn?
Hey! Ooh, charmer. Nice change of pace. Another in a long line of damn fools trying to... Well. Let's get down to brass. I'm... Outstanding! I'm cut off now. Well, they...
Alright. Well, what a long ass stream. I think it's about time we cut it here. Hope you guys enjoyed whatever bullshit was in this stream. I made a lot of progress. Anyways, it's 1 in the morning, so I'll see you guys next time.